You are wugs. Holy poop.
Hello? 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 Little man saying hello. What's going on, you guys? Ah! We're here. What's going on? Yo, we got Scarlet Noctis, Touchiest Metal, Carzy Angel. It's so good to see you guys. Noctis and Carzy, appreciate the subs already. You guys are absolutely awesome. What's going on, you guys? How you been? Little Spider-Man, yeah, he's getting so big. He's just all sorts of cheeses and man. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? You say hi? Who's that? You say hi? You being all shy. You being all shy. You want a tickle fight? This kid is something else, man. He is something else. How you guys been, man? I'll tell you what, life has been kind of crazy. So Carzy's work had just taken off, right? Like her workload just really went through the ceiling. So it's like, I need to step back because I just don't have time. I'm exhausted after dealing with him all day. This dude, like, I am way too old, way too broketed, and way too fat to be keeping up with him. And oof. So it just became a little bit too much and overwhelming. So I just took a step back, focused on the things that I needed to focus on. And, you know, it's always been here. I refused to touch Minecraft because I didn't want to. It felt so bad. Like if I went in and played the hardcore world and all that. I was doing the YouTube thing for a little bit. And even that just got to where it's like, okay, she's constantly having meetings throughout the day. It's hard to find time to record, and then edit and all. Like editing's fine, but recording was the, you're gonna have to call bull on it, dude. Brother, yeah, no, I could probably fit like 20 of you inside my belly. But yeah, it just got to where I didn't really have the time to squeeze in content creation, right? And it really sucks because I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. And it just got to the point where it's like, I miss streaming. And so been talking with Carzy a lot, and we've come up with the plan and everything. And so we're looking at doing, 3 to 4 times a week, right? Nothing too much and everything. We'll squeeze it in. That way, like, we're getting the family adventure stuff in because we want to go out and actually like try to do stuff. Get time in, family time, even if it's just like chilling at the end of the day and watching a movie and stuff like that. And then, like individual time to do stuff. So it's working out pretty well. We're looking forward to it. It should work out pretty well. But yeah, other than that, guys, like nothing's really changed. He's talking a hell of a lot more. Carzy's just grinding at work. They're looking at flying her out to Germany a few times this year for a couple different events, and then she's got all her things going. But other than that, it's just, had to hold down the fort while Mama Bear went and made all the money. You know what I mean? Looks like we're both figuring out new schedules for both of us to have more free time. Dude, okay, so here's the thing, Noctis, is like you actually get free time. Like you don't have, a little loin clone running around. So you have the luxury of free time. My free time, as you can see, I'm clearly sharing with him still. What is free time? Exactly. Carl, what is going on? You love to say it. Guys, by the way, if you don't know Carl, you should definitely meet him. And he's a great emote artist. He made that for us. And he does all sorts of other things. Carl, I'm gonna have to pick your brain, dude, because you have some amazing effects and all that. And I just recently learned a little trick to where I can have this for my webcam, and then when I go to say my live scene, oh, I have a different filter on that. I learned how to figure that out, or how to do that the other day. So I know you do those workshops, Carl, so I'm gonna have to try to catch one of those for sure, because you got some cool stuff that I wouldn't mind learning how to do, my man. Always love having my brain picked. All I know is free time right now. I'm spring break right now. There you go. That's what's up. Spring break. So I'm on the opposite end of that, right? So when you become a parent, here, let me go back to here. When you become a parent, like you go on, you go on vacation, right? You get all the kids, you cram them up, you get everything packed up, you drive there, you unpack everything, you get settled in, you find somewhere to eat, you take the kids to go get entertainment, you take them to the beach, you plan all this stuff, and you get back and you're just wiped out and you need a vacation from vacation, right? Those are usually the staycations where you're like, okay, older kids, you're watching the younger kids, we're gonna go get a hotel room, go watch a show, and not be around y'all. All right, knock this. Pleasure, enjoy. Workshops will be at different times, so different time zones can get in. Sounds awesome. I'll definitely have to keep an eye out for those. Yeah, there we go. But so yeah, there's no such thing as free time once you get to this level of life. Life's gonna pick up again once you're in school again. You got scholarship forms and bursaries. Bursaries? I don't know what that is. I'm just a knuckle dragon mouth breather. This is also my graduating. You're graduating this semester. Let's go. Let's get it, man. Bursaries or bursaries. It's awesome, man. Graduating. Yeah, it's so much life going on. But that's life. It happens. Just like getting in here and playing Minecraft happens. Let's go ahead and switch on over here. Senior year, let's go, man. Let's go. Now, you guys might notice a couple changes, right? Because I kind of updated the pack to include actual Viking gear. So let me throw on my boom. Full on netherite Viking gear, right? And we no longer have totems of undying. No. We have, oh, that's right. This one is named Angel, is right. God damn it. Angel. Runestones of protection, right? So it's a runestone of protection. Our swords are different. Yes, it's named Dagger. Don't freak out. I know you named it. JP. Armored Cross coming in with the sub. What? Dude, I appreciate it, man.
11 months. Let's go.
Let's go. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. How's the weather around there? Did you I think you said you went for a ride or something like that? You did. You redeemed this because I popped a totem or something like that, and it was Angel was right. But JP named my sword Dagger. There is, because it's one texture on top of another, so there is a conflict there in the titling and the language used in the packs. I've already spoke to the dev because I'm a part of his patron now. I've already spoke to him about it, and so hopefully in the next update it'll be fixed and we'll get our normal like pitchfork and all that stuff back. But Soul Eater, what's going on? Damn, you've missed these streams. So glad I'm back. I'm glad to be back too, man. It has been a long time coming. Soul, how you doing? Good to see you. Dude, your boy, he's getting too damn old. Tell him to go back to, like, I saw that picture of him that you posted like him getting ready to graduate and stuff, and it's just like I think I got like 3 more grays seeing that picture that you posted. Busy with school work and your son is graduating, going to college. I know. Oh my god, it's so crazy. It's starting to warm up. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, you could just come back out to Arizona and it'll always be warm. Your sleep schedule is so mucked up that you might be able to watch most of the stream. Hey, there you go. I mean, that's not really a good thing, but you know, hey. All right, let's go ahead. Let's sleep. I had to come back here because I needed to make some rockets. As you can see there. And then oh, that's right. Ha. Ah. All right. Sure, why not? I was like, is that guy gonna burn up or no? It is, but you love it, yeah. No friends of mine. You're not going to college route, you're heading on over to trade for carpentry, but honestly, you know jack shit about making things, but you really want to. No, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, that's kind of the point of learning a trade, is you're learning, right? I didn't know jack shit about motorcycles when I went to motorcycle school. I didn't grow up doing anything remotely mechanical or anything like that. So like when I went to motorcycle mechanic school, it was I didn't know shit. Currently breeding up your villagers for your iron farm. There you go. That's what's up. Yeah, no, in college, I mean, you gotta like really know what you want to do in life and start with a really early plan if you want to go the college route. Otherwise, it's just not worth it, and you're going to be in a shit ton of debt and most likely not going to end up working in the field that you studied. And that's just the reality of degrees in modern day, you know. All right, let's take a look at what we've done, what we've been working on, because I kind of knocked out a lot in the last couple weeks, not gonna lie. So we got all of this completely drained. Well, not completely drained, we still have this little middle area, right? This is where I've ran the machines, so obviously when it hits that last layer, it's gonna have that. So we're gonna have to clean this up a little bit, and then I've been working on this. So we literally have this little bit to drain, and then these little quadrants here, and then just the cleanup, and then we could start mining. You know, before you started at your first school? Yeah. My son has decided to major in computer science, and he is interested in AI and gaming programming, and he got several scholarships. That's awesome, dude. That's so awesome, especially the AI part. Like, a little scary. Like, I'm just saying, I have no problem like taking down Skynet, you know. So AI is a little scary. But like, what was it? Wasn't Google created those 2 AI robots and they developed their own language and they shut them down? They're just like, yeah, fuck that. We're not. They're already like evolving. No, thank you. Started talking to a new friend of yours and we're thinking about making a song together. There you go. That's what's up. What kind of song? Like what genre? All right, so I'm just gonna carry this out that way, I guess. Yeah. So this one, I want to go there. All right, and then 3. Oh, here's my favorite part about the texture pack update, you guys. It's not a trident. It's motherfucking Thor's hammer. Check this shit out, dude. Ah! I got Thor's hammer. Probably progressive house, also, although we disagree on the specific genre of EDM, because if you don't know EDM, oh yeah, no, like I don't even think you can just pin down anything to EDM, or EDM down to like genres, or right, like there's just, it's so complex and so evolved as a genre in itself. All right, listen, Mr. A random block of water, you are just dumb. So I need to come grab some sand. Take me back, please take me back, baby. Dude, seeing these guys live is so awesome. And there's so many like drunk and high hippie people that are just absolutely gorgeous. It's kind of an amazing experience, not gonna lie. Over early days but slow and steady wins the race. Yeah. Oh no. Ow. I'm not a noob to Minecraft, I swear. Oh my god, come on. You clutch it? Okay. There we go. That's what I was wanting to do. It kept like pushing me off, so it was throwing me off on what I was trying to do, man. Cool. Got that one. So based on what music plays here, you'll listen to mainly rock, metal, Viking music. Well, the Viking music is more so just for like ambience and stuff. I don't like regularly listen to it, even though there are a couple bands where I'll, you know, have some of their stuff on. Peyton Parish, but I feel like that's kind of, to be honest, not gonna lie. Just my personal opinion. Like, I don't know. I feel he's kind of like the mainstream rock label version of Viking music, like kind of along the lines of like the whole cultural appropriation thing. Versus when you look up actual like Old Norse groups and stuff like that, like definitely kind of a different appeal. still don't have my buttered pants emote, Carzy. You respected a lot of this music. Sounds like it was before my time, so you don't have an. Oh, it's not even an emotional attachment or anything. It's. I mean, a lot of it is what I grew up on. Like Volbeat. Did not grow up on Volbeat. You know, I do listen to a lot of rock. Sure. Yeah. But I honestly listen to like a little bit of everything. Like everything. You go to my other, like just my liked songs, right? You, because Spotify, like you got the liked songs. If you do my liked songs for the playlist, dude, you'll listen to this song, then you'll listen to some like AFI or some other, you know, screamo music or something, and then it'll be like Boys to Men or some other panty dropping music or baby bumping music. You know, it's just like, it's such a roller coaster listening to music with me. Car rides are fun. Captivating other men. Don't look in her eyes. There we go. Maybe Gen Z, but that doesn't mean you have to give half-ass responses like some do. I could be different than y'all. I love it. I will say, like, I'm not much of a conversationalist because most conversation is just small talk, and I feel it's a waste of my time. So I kind of feel you on that aspect. So that, speaking on that, like, that's actually that was brought up in this podcast I've been listening to. It's called The Art of Manliness, and it's not like a podcast for men, right? It originally started off that way, but the original origin of it, the reason why it's called The Art of Manliness is because it's just, you know, like, you know, key things that you can do to become a better version of yourself, right? So men, women, they have all sorts of experts on there, men and women, and it's just really cool listening to some of the things that they talk about. And one of the things that they brought up was to the T, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, but sorry, one of the things that they're talking about on there was how, like, some people are truly bothered by small talk and everything, right? Because you have your very talkative you know, like talkaholics, right, is what the subject was on. And so you got your people that just love to talk, right? You got your people that blurt out stuff. You got your people who, you know, may, you know, they always got these stories to tell and ways that they put things. And at first you might think that they're intelligent, you know, like a coworker, and it's like, oh wow, like they have a lot, you know, a lot of cool things to say and blah 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 blah, like they seem like a real, but then after a while you're just like, wow, this person's really flipping annoying, you know. And just different types of talkaholics and everything. And that was one of the things they talked about, was like like short answer people who like are just chit chatters and small talkers versus people who like to have actual intelligent conversations. And it's like no, I don't give a fuck about, you know, the weather yesterday or anything. Like, I want to know what's burning inside your soul. Like, I want to know like what your soul is hungry for in life, and, you know, what calls to you, that type of stuff. It does. It lightens the mood. It kind of helps, you know, break the ice a bit, for sure. 100%. I just suck at it, and I'm not very good at it because that's not the stuff that interests me. Like, what interests me is the stuff that, you know, like the real life stuff, the stuff that really matters. I don't know. That's just me. That's just me. But I noticed like I really lack in the small talk department, and it's because of that. And it was very interesting hearing this podcast put into words something that I've felt I've been struggling with, right? Because like it sucks, you know, like we'll go out for karaoke and stuff like that and meet up with friends, and I'll just hang out there and have my couple drinks, might say hi, give a couple hugs, sing my song, listen to conversation, but I don't talk a whole lot. I kind of like, maybe it's a shyness thing, like, because I don't go out near as much as I do, nor do I drink as much as I used to. That's a big thing. So I just kind of like recluse, if you will. To you, small talks gets you thinking, deep ass conversation you could have. True, it is a great way to gauge. Conversation is definitely an art form, you know, like being able to converse with somebody and make them feel heard, as well as, you know, getting your point across without being like overbearing or too much or something like that, right? So I do feel like it is a definite art to conversation. I mean, they have like speaking classes at the university level for a reason, right? Like, it's a huge important part of life. And they talked about that in the podcast too, the fact that like getting up and talking in front of people is force fed to us, you know, from a small age, you know, all the way down to when we're children, you know, with like show and tell. Get up there and talk to us for 2 minutes about your favorite toy or this and that, and how that can actually be detrimental to some people because of the fact that they're not talkers. That's not how they communicate and everything. And so that experience can actually have a negative effect on their talkativity, if you will, like how much they do talk and stuff. Yeah, no, I get super nervous, and it's so funny because I love karaoke, but if you watch me at karaoke, I usually I'll sing songs that I know like very well. I don't look around the room or anything. If I usually I'll close my eyes when I'm singing, and if I do have them open, it's to peek at the screen just to make sure that like I have the words in my mind, or the words in my mind are lined up with the words on the screen, right? So public speeches and stuff, it's so weird, and I don't know, like I'll definitely get on my high horse and go through my Jugs' babbling bullshit, but otherwise it's, I don't know, it feels weird getting up and talking in front of people, for sure. Wait a minute. Ow. I was like, I still got all this sand in my inventory. What's going on? Hold on a sec. Alright. So much sand. Which is fine, because I'm going to need a crap ton of lime concrete. Keep thinking back to the fact that even though you're Gen Z, just barely young enough to be Gen Z, honestly, you'd prefer to be Gen X because you Gen Xers. See, I'm older than Gen X. Wait, no. It's like it goes Gen X, Millennial, Gen Z, right? Yeah, something like that. Something stupid like that. What is going on? And then there's like the in-betweeners, right? There's a weird group of in-betweeners that are between Gen X and millennials because of the fact that boomers were so fucking horny and couldn't stop having kids. And so you have like Gen Xers with siblings that are Gen Zers. It's flipping weird. All right, well, we already talked about this, Soul. All right, and like yes, we've already talked about this. All right, but looks are deceiving, so I win. But yeah, no, like, so I have a brother in his 50s, right? He's 20 years older than me. A brother. I have a brother who could be my dad. How fucking, oh my god, it's such a mind fucked. For the longest time, dude, I've said this before, I swear I was raised, I believed that I was raised by my grandparents because one of my siblings fucked up. 100%. That is what I thought. Like, and just like, it was the family secret that nobody would tell me. Like, it was the family secret. It was a dirty thing that had happened and the family buried it because that's how fucked up my family is they just bury shit instead of dealing with it. And yeah. Yeah, see, my youngest sibling is 10 years older than me. I'm the youngest. And the closest sibling I have is 10 years older than me. So, like, there's that gap, which also fed, you know, the fuel of, oh, man, whose kid am I? It was, yeah, it's, the whole generation thing gets muffled, for me at least. I think technically I'm a millennial, technically. But I definitely grew up with the Gen X generation. Like grew up with, I was raised by boomers and freaking, yeah. All my trials and tribulations were that of Gen Xers, and you know, the 80s freaking rule book of kids. Yeah, no, I see, and I'm not that far behind because I remember when MTV actually played fucking music video, and then honestly, that's the fall of Western civilization right there, 100%. The fact that we killed MTV and started doing reality TV instead of music videos, and then at the same time, right, at the same time, introduced social media, and life's just been fucked ever since. And then when you wanted to watch the classic music videos, you had to go to VH1. Yeah, I remember that. Jazzy! I think you and I are close in age. We're zennials. Yeah, something like that. Half gen between X and Mill. Our generation understands the value of hard work. Can also get around tech pretty good. Yes. Yeah, that was one of the big things is we understand the analog and we can do the digital too. So we're great at excelling both. Like that's that in betweeners with the Gen Xers and the millennials. Hey, that's what my first TV was. I had to put it on channel 3 and then do some weird cabling thing to get my OG Nintendo with that you fed it like a VCR and then you had to put the other game in on top of it because the springs always broke and it wouldn't stay loaded, so you had to put the other game in to hold it down so you could play your Nintendo. Yeah, I bought my own cell phone when I graduated basic. Actually, no, I take that back. I worked for the city during the summers and bought myself a track phone that I pretty much only used to play Worm on. You guys remember that game, Worm? You had a pager? Oh, wow. Wow. Was that a work thing, Chazzy? Did you need that for work? 70s kid, you make fun of it because you're not. Yeah. No, most of my siblings are around that. I mean, I got a sibling that was born in the 60s. Think about that for a second. I have a sibling, not a parent, a sibling. Just wanted the technology. Your parents had the car cell phone, the giant yeah, my mom had the cell phone. It wasn't the box one, it was the bag one that you had to plug into the cigarette lighter and then you unvelcroed the little bag and it had like the weird nasty plastic on there that you had to like really push down through, the plastic button numbers on there that apparently glowed in the dark, but I don't know. I could never get the glow in the dark to show. Dude, yeah, the memories. All right, I need to go take care of my shovel. I mean, I could just. Hello? Yeah, this thing where you look younger. Yeah, it probably won't. I've always looked older though. I've always looked older. I always got into like high school parties and stuff like that when I was in junior high because everybody thought that I was a high schooler and they just didn't care. I got into a lot of dumb trouble when I was younger because I looked older. And so just had more access to dumb stuff. Listen to your parents, kids. They know better. And they know better for a reason. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, well, we're not talking about you, soul. So, yeah. All right. You got me out here looking like a freaking 25-year-old. Never mind. I'm not gonna say because There's a joke, but it's a bad joke. I stopped myself. You know. Wow. Certain regions of this planet don't age as well as others. I'll just say that. I think every generation has said that since the beginning of man. Guess one day someone might listen, but I doubt it. Yeah. We're in the military. Not take much to. Wait, it does take a lot, or it doesn't take much to hurt your feelings, huh? I'm confused. I thought you were like a tough cookie. Your message reads otherwise. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. Yeah, so for those of you that don't know, me and Soul did serve together in the army. Good old Fort Liberty, as they're calling it now. Gross. You've had drinks? Nice. Nice. No drink for me tonight yet. Actually, I don't even think we have anything unless I feel like going and making a crown and tea. Which that does sound kind of good. Yeah. I mean, I get it though. I do. And is it annoying? Yeah, we're always gonna feel like of course we're gonna feel that nostalgia, you know, with the Bragg name. Like that's gonna be synonymous with us and our time there and everything. Like that makes sense, but it's like the people that are upset about the name change because all history and this and that are the same people that are ruining Fort Bragg in the military as it is, because it's like, yeah, like shit was done back then for stupid effing reasons, and we're changing these now because we've learned and we've grown as people and adults. And you know, like just because it was done like this for 30, 40, 50 fucking years doesn't mean we got to keep doing it, you know. Sorry, like the tradition mindset there aggravates the hell out of me, and it's like this is dumb. This literally makes 0 sense to be doing this. And yeah, so man, all this talk has me feeling inadequate because you haven't even. I'm just about to not. I mean, you're still young though, dude. Like you're still figuring out life. You think we had shit figured out when we were doing that? That's why they send us, because we don't freaking know anything, dude. We're young, dumb, and just like, all right, hurrah, and they feed us booze to, you know, let us celebrate. And they're like, oh, you're men and women now. So like, yeah, don't let it make you feel any sorts of way, dude. Like, take your time. Figure your life out, you know. Don't be afraid to learn from other people, and don't be afraid to miss out on things that, you know, may look fun or whatever, but could, you know, have the potential to wreak havoc. You know, like, yeah, FOMO is a thing, but don't let it yeah. No, that's true. It's gonna take time, you know. I mean, I feel like that's with anything though. It's like a hell emotion. Yeah, it you know, I think just by habit and because of the fact like that's what I know it as, and you know, I've never experienced it as Fort Freedom or Fort Liberty, whatever the hell it is. I think it's Freedom. Wait, no. Which one is it? Yeah, just yeah, watch it, Phoenix. But yeah, no, it's gonna take a little bit, just you know, mostly out of habit than anything, you know. But I think one of the things that's really gonna help is you're gonna get new leadership in there that's young leadership, and it's gonna be young wartime leadership, not this freaking old crusty ass peacetime bullshit that we had to deal with when we were there. You know, I think you completely know the mindset that I'm talking about, and it's just like, yeah, pretty sure that like once all the old gray hairs start moving out and everything, the others take over, it'll be a whole different story there, for the good, for the good. In my opinion, I definitely dealt with some of the garbage when I was there at Bragg, with, you know, just trash leadership and stuff like that, and it's so hard to get through. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Our time is always going to be, you know, the best. I think what really made me struggle, and I didn't even realize this until after I talked to him a little bit, but my oldest brother, he was Army, right? He was 82nd and everything. But he was actually like one of like the head NCOs at the NCO Academy there for the Utah Guard. Oh damn, my bow is in the All right, let's heal some stuffs. He was in the 86, but he was like one of the senior NCOs at the academy. And even like made the rank of like sergeant major and everything there. So seeing him and learning leadership from him and his comrades and everything, and then like dealing with some of the people that were there at, you know, said unit, it was just like, I'm really trying to not get an Article 15 right now. You know. I think our time of people who served together will be closer than those who came. Yeah, no, I think we're going to be a lot like the World War II vets in that aspect, for sure. Such a tight deployment schedule, and the shit that we saw and dealt with, you know, like, you know, the World War II vets were really close knit, and then your Vietnam vets were really close knit, and then you're gonna have your GWAT vets, and it's gonna be the same thing. But I think there's gonna be a different conversation about how things were handled afterward with our generation versus past generations. for sure. I mean, it's already happening. You know, it's already happening. So, right. Hang out here, grab the last of these the XP balls. We good? We good? Any last no? Alright. Let us continue digging. But yeah, I think just the awareness of everything nowadays and the science and social media, going back to social media, has really helped giving a voice to combat veterans. Well, yeah, that specifically, like, that was, I mean, it is Vietnam all over again, 100%. You know, like, reasons were there, etc. I'm seeing it now, specifically with Iraq, but all the 20-year anniversary stuff, and it's just like, it makes less, I'm more confused now than I was back then, right? Trying to make sense of everything back then, you know, because now nothing makes sense, but back then it was easy, it made sense. And then just, you know, trying to understand, yeah, it's hard. So what you're saying, don't mean to butt in, but the time you served our country was, well, so the combat aspect of it, right? So you get like your wartime veterans, and then you have your peacetime veterans, right? And they differ because they have different experiences, obviously, but it's a drastic experience and it's a drastic difference in mindset. So that's why we brought it up to, you know, in that conversation, because there is such a distinction between the two. You know, somebody that witnesses war, and it doesn't even have to be military, you know, you get journalists and wartime correspondents, you know, civilian truck drivers, you know, stuff, people just, you witness the hell that is war and what goes on with it, and it completely changes your outlook on life, on everything. You know, like, I'm really struggling, I want to say struggling, but I'm really noticing the effects of going through what I went through and becoming a man in the environment that I did, how that affects me and everything. And I notice it specifically with how I am with my parenting, and it's just like, okay, like, you know, it is, you know, I've definitely changed as a, you know, person, or I wouldn't know because I wasn't a parent when I first joined. I became a parent shortly after joining, but like, just how you think about stuff, it's your thought processes are completely changed. So it's a pretty impactful life experience to go through. Yeah, so that's where the comparison of the World War II and Vietnam came, is the wartime aspect. Dude, can you imagine if they brought the draft back in today's age? Oh my god. So the draft was basically, you know, so in America we have barcodes, I mean social security numbers, and basically they would draft you off of that. Before they did the social security system, they would just send you a mail letter and be like, all right, it's your time, you are to report here, and if you didn't report you'd be arrested and all this. Sometimes like if it got really bad, like during the Civil War, they actually had to go and round up draftees because they were refusing to go. But we haven't done a draft in, well, since Vietnam. So Benny and the Jet. Yeah, I can't even imagine if they brought back the draft, dude. I could see it happening. I can 100% see it happening because of the need for it. Oh, she there? Ah. We're not always strict, but we don't sugarcoat, and we are more honest with our kids about life situations. Yeah. Sometimes I'm a little too truthful. Military parents ain't no joke. Your brother was so strict with your, yeah, and it's just like and it's not a matter of like being a jerk. I mean, don't get me wrong, like I'm constantly being told like I came off as an asshole, even though that's not my intention or anything. So there's definitely a sternness when it comes to that like authoritative military speak. I think that's like the best way to put it. It comes across as it's very stern, so most people are taken back by it for sure. Oh yeah, it would probably be mass riots. There'd be several people, you know, being arrested and all sorts of crap going on for not showing up and stuff. It would be pretty ugly. Oh, you motherfucker. Unicorns can't jump. Before a sign alive. Just 3 because, you know, especially we're not raised, but yeah. Well, so like, case in point, disciplined versus not disciplined, right? Carzy and I have our differences when it comes to making the kids do shit and having self responsibility and self accountability and holding them to those standards. I am definitely way more like, hey, you said this, you know, it is in the book, you said this, we need to do it this way, blah 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 blah. You're breaking your own rules, or, you know, whatever the case may be. Like, And then she's just more like, flow happens, you know. Even today we're talking about how when we first met, I was just this like go with the flow hippie that didn't give a fuck about anything. And then now I'm just like, you know, no, we got to do this, we got to do that, blah 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 blah, bark, right? And it's like, well, we had a kid, so like my perspective of life and my dynamic and my life's mission changed. So I'm a product of what you know, the situation I am in. Well, buckle up, China is talking with Russia, Iran, and in drones to Saudi Arabia. They're always doing stupid shit like that, though. I mean, and I'll just be honest, like, what, the US is the only, you know, people who are allowed to freaking talk with other countries and put weapons and all this in other countries, like just because they didn't join our gang, you know, with the, you know, fancy blue compass looking thing for a badge and scream NATO at the top of our lungs and everywhere we fucking go. Like, we're no different. Like, we're just a bunch of freaking bullies with a red, white, and blue stick that we poke everybody with. Un momento, chat. All right, we're back. Just I had to get an update on the situation upstairs, which the master bedroom. Hold up. The master bedroom is free of the baby. Let's go. No more little man in the master bedroom. Little man is moved into his own room. Let's go. Let us go. So now I can actually like go in and you know what I'm really looking forward to? Not having to rush my showers anymore, right? Because it's like, oh, Carsey's working, little man's awake, I can go shower, but I got to make it quick because Carsey's working, so I got to watch little man. But now he'll be in his own room. So I can go in and take a shower while he's napping. Let's go. I'm excited. Jugs needs his pampering. Haven't ever did my civ job. Yeah, try to catch up on this. It's the Papa's boy. He's like getting to the whole, I gotta walk down the stairs myself, but you need to hold my hands to help me. It's super cute. His son totally respects me and is your heart on him, but you're honest with him and you don't do his laundry and he cleans after himself. He has a job and saves money for things that he wants. Save up for success in his life, not because you're an ass. Yeah, no, 100%. And it's just like, you know, the whole thing that goes back to, you know, making your bed in the morning, right? Like that's like the perfect intro to, I need to implement some discipline in my life. Start by making your bed, right? Because it's too easy to jump up out of bed, walk straight to the kitchen, throw on a pot of coffee or pour a bowl of cereal, whatever the case may be, right? But you got to actually, you know, make a conscious choice to get up out of bed, turn around, and then make your bed, right? And you know, that so like that's shown by studies to, you know, be beneficial. Like start making your bed for, you know, that discipline aspect. And like when I'm saying discipline, I don't mean like punishment, right? That's not discipline, that's punishment. Discipline is like basically having that integrity, doing something because it's the right thing to do. You're supposed to do it. You're holding yourself accountable. You have the self discipline to take care of shit without someone holding your hand and all that. So that's the you know, type of discipline I feel is very beneficial from the whole military thing. What you were talking about, Angel, it's like, yeah, that's a little much. That's a lack of discipline on his part, in my opinion, and empathy. Yeah, now you're sounding pretty much full ride for computer. Dude, that's so flippin' awesome. That's so awesome. Because we all know that, you know, we're too not put together to figure out what we want to do with our schooling and use up our whole GI Bill. Sorry, kids, you don't get to go to college. Daddy didn't figure it out. Now, is he gonna have to like call you up to have you walk him through on how to like make a grilled cheese or something? Or did you at least get him set up to where he can cook some basic meals for himself and survive? Because that's another big issue nowadays, right? Like fast food has become so readily available that most people hardly even cook at home, or they just whip up something really quick without actually like teaching cooking skills. He was a mama's boy. He was taught the discipline in the army. Not a good. No, it's not. It is not. It's not. And I could say that from experience. Like I didn't really learn a whole lot from my old man. I learned cooking from him. He's definitely quite the cook, quite the gardener. Taught me how to garden. Taught me how to run a briquette grill. But other than that, got most of my life lessons from my mom. Like I learned a lot of shit about life from my mom. My mom lived a life. You know, it was like, I'm pretty sure she ran with the Hells Angels for a while. My Mormon mother ran around with a freaking biker gang. Like, what? There's a trip, man. I give my mom such a hard time because there's just a lot of stuff growing up. I give her a hard time, and I forget like often the life that she lived and stuff, and the habits that she formed for herself and everything. And I think as children, we're a lot less forgiving, even though we're parents ourselves. That makes sense. No, it is hard for me. And like, I can't even bring my, like, I would have to put up such a freaking trigger warning on the channel if I was going to talk about my upbringing. Like, that's just being straight up. Like, it's hard, but you know, in the end, they're no different than any other person trying to figure out life. Like, the expectation that we put on our parents is so crazy when you think about it. You know, we expect them to, the standards that we put on them, you know, and it's like we can't even live up to these standards ourselves. I'm speaking for myself right now. And from experience that I've seen with folks and conversations that I've had, you know, and so we have these expectations of like, you know, what we want to be treated like and this and that, and, you know, how we should have been parented and everything. It's just like, how often do we not tell our kids stuff that's going on, like the truths of what's going on with stuff? Like, we don't tell our kids everything. So it's like, how much of that was going on, and they just weren't telling us, and they were doing the best they could, the best they knew how, right? But we're fragile creatures, and our egos tell us that we're important, and so we must rage and throw tantrums because of me, right? You raised 3 sisters and 2 brothers because your mom was never home, so you get it. No, so like my parents were there and everything. Is like what one of the biggest things that's hard for me, and this is gonna sound petty as fuck, right? But it's like, I don't have good memories of playing catch with my dad, right? He was always too old, right? So I could probably toss the ball to him a couple times, but then, you know, what, like once I got past like t-ball, he couldn't play catch with me. I threw too hard or this or that. Like, he was just too old to keep up with me. And always had to like play catch with my brother or something like that. But it's like, when you think about stuff like that, like as petty as that sounds, like that's kind of an impactful thing, right? So having these you know, the things that you do with your parents and the experiences that you have with them definitely make a difference. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm we've talked about your situation a bit. That's just unfortunate. Hey, I need you to just F off, buddy. I mean, and like I was saying, like I didn't really learn a whole lot from my dad, you know, outside of a little bit of cooking and a little bit of gardening. Um, oh, it's right there. I was like, where did that one go? I need more sand. Yeah. Mom was never there, and your stepdad was, but he beat the hell out of us and took the. Yeah. Now I remember we talked about that stuff. It's crazy, man. Shit that we go through, and then it's just like, all right, well, I guess I gotta figure out life. There you go. Oh man. It can make you better. It can make you better, but like, it takes a lot to do so. It takes a lot of support, takes a lot of understanding from other people. Basically, it takes a lot of love. You got to be surrounded by a lot of love. Like, honestly, like the biggest, you know, thing is having gone through crap like that is just, you know, making sure you got the love in your life. Is nothing sucks worse than not having peace when you're trying to overcome things. You look like a lady. Took the military for you to realize it? No. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna steal it from here. No, I'm not, because that's not drained over there. All right. So this is going to be the Guardian farm, by the way, guys. I know you've been seeing it and looking at it. This is going to be the tall sunflower, right? I'm going to texture and add some stuff. I just wanted to get a height scale for it. But this is the farm. We push this button. Let's go ahead. We'll fly here, and then let me go ahead and jump into free cam. Yes, I have the free cam mod. I downloaded this for building stuffs, but we have guardians. Look at that. And then they fall through here. They hit the gates, fall through the lava, and then they go down here and they splat and just kind of burn to death and finish off. But mad guardians. It's a pretty sweet guardian farm, not gonna lie. Pretty OP. Especially with it being drained out and stuff. Run me like a racehorse, run me like a ripcord. Wanna be the slip, word upon your lip. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is that one. So we want to go there, right? And then 1, 2, boom. Hit 1, 2, 3. Do it take. Because you guys were a new family. Yes, dude, that is such an understatement, that the whole military family aspect of things, man. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we had to really come out here for this one. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is that right there. Came dancing on my door. Damn. Way out from above. Can I scoot this back one? I think I can. Boom, perfect. All right, and then that one's already there. Oh wait, no. Do I need to add one? I'm gonna have to add one right there. But that'll work. All right. Mama. So what games you been playing there, Soul? I mean, that goes for everybody. What games have we been playing? I don't think a lot of people really understand how we can all be so close. A different kind of friendship outside of regular. No, it really is. But all the Gen Xers are just going crazy right now. New God of War, Resident Evil 4, played Diablo 4 beta, and High on Life. I heard High on Life was pretty funny. I heard High on Life was pretty good. And then Diablo 4 is just disappointing because it does nothing but just wreck people's computers. But I think they narrowed that down to a couple specific cutscenes. So hopefully they'll be able to do something about that. It looks sick though. I got a statue of Lilith that I want to do on the 3D printer. Made by the same guys that did Rick and Morty. Yeah. It's the same voice too, right? Like the little gun, isn't that the dude that does Morty? Or Rick, I mean. Wait, Uncle Rick. Yeah, no, Morty. Right? So isn't the guy that voices the gun the voice for Morty? Yeah. No, I haven't played it, but I watched some playthroughs of it. It's like Sunset Overdrive, but way worse. Like way worse, man. Because in it too, there are so many other characters. Yeah, I bet. I mean, that's just like when Seth MacFarlane did A Thousand Ways to Die. Doesn't he have like a majority, like a majority of the actors in that? Aren't those like his Family Guy people? All right, you're back. Had to take care of some things in a quick shower. No worries, man. No worries. Glad to have you back. Glad to have you back. Welcome back. Appreciate you, you know, doing something about stinking up my chat. But hey, we're here. We're moving on. Did you miss anything important? No, not really. Ah, you suck. I guess that doesn't matter. Wait, and one day. And there's a dolphin somewhere, and it needs to go away. Wait, did that? not do? CKY, what's up, dude? Did it not do the sound alert? Uh-oh. Um... Um... Hello? Uno momento. Oh wait, hold on. No, that would be balls. What's going on, dude? How you doing? It has been a while, man. It has been a while. Boom, 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 boom. Going bipolar. Hello? Did you hear that? Uh, okay, so for whatever reason, the browser source doesn't want to work. Let me try. Yeah, I want the. Uh, no. Let me see. I'm trying to find the source. I think I might need to. Okay, now. Hello? Why is that not? Troubleshooting on stream. Let's go. It's so weird. What? No alerts for you, right? I wonder if it has to do with this. So let me go here. Okay. I don't have to open up that browser source, do I? No, like I don't have to have this open. Yep, just visible. It's visible. It's so weird. But you can hear it when I do it that way. It's not the actual browser source. So why is... Have I tried turning it? Yes, I have. But let me do this. Remove. Add. Yes, drag and drop. Why can I not? Browser source contains system internet. Yeah, it's not even letting me drag and drop into. Once this breaks, it's time to get a new one. Pretty much, man. Browser source. Okay. Sound alerts. Okay. And then we're gonna go bam, like that. Oh wow, now it wants to go. All right, so that should have fixed it.
Wow.
Hey, let's go. All right, now that we get that taken care of, sweet, sweet, sweet. You said. All right. Great, the kids have their toys back. Listen, Angel. You love it and you know it. Dude, I would go see Cyndi Lauper in concert even today. She still plays up in Oregon every now and then at the Brit Festival. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. This is one thing I miss about living in Oregon is all of the music festivals. I mean, we get them here, but it's just too fucking hot, man. Way too hot. See fires always work. That's true. How you been, Balls? How's PTA life and everything? Though I hardly see you playing Minecraft, man. Whenever I had seen you on, you're always playing something else. Just sitting here waiting for pink fluffy unicorns. Well, I mean, Angel, nothing's stopping you from redeeming anything. Her and the Jana. Not familiar with the Jana. You haven't played it in about a year? Oh man. I feel like this is just me. I feel like the last season of PTA was really brutal. It seems like it just kind of crapped a lot of people out. No, that's the other song, Puff the Magic Dragon. You've been burnt out with Minecraft for about 3 to 4 years. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo, Pumat. Yo, Pumats, what's going on? Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Tea shipment incoming. Good, because I need some tea for sure. How we doing, Raiders? Welcome in, welcome in. How are we, Pumats? It is so good to see you. How was your stream, my dude? How was it? How you doing? What'd you get up to? Long time no see. I know, but we're here, man. We're here. How we doing? How we doing, Raiders? What'd we work on, Pumats? Fuck off. Thought it'd be something with new stuff, but sure wasn't. I mean, it's not for everybody. I mean, even I gotta, you know, change it up every now and then, for sure. Tell you what, God of War Ragnarok was pretty banging. Hogwarts is pretty sweet. The Callisto Protocol was pretty awesome. I don't do a whole lot of the horror games, but that was fun to play. You love horror? Yeah. No, I mean I do too. I haven't played a whole lot of horror games. I love the horror genre though. I'm like the only one, except I am slowly, well, okay, not that slowly. I'm used to my camera being over here. It is right here. Not that slowly. The kiddos are getting into the horror and the scary stuff, specifically the middle one. She is really into the scary stuff. And so thinking about one of these nights when we have them of just doing like Halloween or something like that, right? Like an actual scary movie, or maybe I'll just like completely wreck everything sweet about her and show her like Insidious or something. Just wreck her world, man. Jump scares galore. I don't know. Jump scare. If I want to do jump scares, I'm going to do that to Carsey. Like Carsey, just yeah, everything's a jump scare for her. She gets scared of Minecraft. I mean, this morning, so me and Little Man, I got Little Man down from his nap, and you know, I started like doing like the Pink Panther sneak walk, and Carsey was in the kitchen. And we come around the corner and she sees us for like a split second, but we jump. And it's like just that sudden movement scared her. She about shat herself. It was kind of amazing. It's kind of amazing. I was pretty proud of myself. Little Man got a big old kick out of it for sure. She needs to be in your streams. Yeah, you play all that scary stuff, dude. Freaking what's that one that's like the PvP that you play where you're all trying to survive and there's like the one killer? Dead by Daylight. You got the new Dead Space as well. Let's go. Not D&D CKY. Dead by Daylight. Close, but no cigar. How are you, CKY, man? I haven't seen you in a hot minute, dude. Where are you at these days? You were kind of... I thought you did. I think last time we talked or something like that, like you had just moved or were having to move or looking at moving or something, I think. What happened to D&D? I don't know. We just haven't really hung out with anyone. They haven't come over. I don't know if we'll do more D&D. I wouldn't mind it because now I got a 3D printer, which guys. I have a 3D printer and it's fucking amazing. It is so cool. It's so cool. It's so flipping cool. Hold on. Uno momento. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. All right. Here, hold on. Let me pull up the overview. It's Zavala from Destiny 2. Says Lance Reddick, our commander, and then the Per Audacia ad Astra. Around the rim. I don't know if you guys can see the detail. Little flashbang, sorry. But that says, if we do not meet again, know how proud I am of what you have done. And it just repeats that going all the way around. And then on the back side, it's got a little message. You can't read it on there, but it does read on here. It's, you know, dear Lance Reddick, on behalf of the entire Destiny community, I want to express our gratitude for your hard work and contributions to the game. Your portrayal of the Commander Zavala was particularly memorable, and you made it feel like we were fighting alongside a true hero. Your dedication to the role and your willingness to engage with the community have made you a beloved figure in the Destiny universe. And it goes on. There's another paragraph there, but yeah. So 3D printing is effing flipping cool, dude. So, I do want to get into more models. I printed off a Spider-Man model for Little Man. Got a couple more that I want to do. I'm going to do Cade 6 for Carzy. So that'll be fun. He was such an underrated actor. I don't think he was underrated at all. He was definitely, he had a niche for like nerdy things. But I wouldn't say underrated, because I mean the dude played in everything. He was in everything. Holy cow. F word. Okay. I mean, it depends on like what you watched. He played in American Horror Story. He played Babadook in American Horror Story. Horizon Zero Dawn. Zeus. Yeah, the dude, the man was all over the place. It's just, he was really big with the Destiny community because like he constantly played Destiny 2. So he was more than just an actor when it came to that game. Like, I was asking Carzy, like, how often do you think that they've released his gamer tag, what his gamer tag did or was? I forget what it was. It was like some super like Timmy freaking name too. Oh, Scene. Sorry. Thank you. Fringe and Quantum Leap. Still working through the estate. Still working. Oh, okay. Gotcha. He played D2. Yeah, he was playing D2 the night before. He was working on a raid and he actually got stuck at, in a certain spot of the raid. That was released by someone on the dev team. He's really big in HZD and HFW. Yeah. Well, we were talking like, I wonder how many times he just like hung out, like say, you know, at the tower where Zavala hangs out, just talking shit, like just hanging out, doing everybody's poses and dances with them and stuff like that, and just talking shit like, man, these dumb motherfuckers don't know that it's actually me. Like I could just see him chuckling to himself off of that. He's working on a DLC. Yes, they were working on oh man. Yeah, I forget what they were working on. They were working on like something for the next release for Destiny. But I think what they'll do, or what I can see being done, is the same thing that James Earl Jones did for Vader, right? So James Earl Jones like retired, right? But he sold the rights to his voice to be used for Vader and he doesn't have to record anything else for it. I'm sure he's still going to get paid for the likeness. But there's so much of a catalog of his voice, right, from all the different films and roles and everything that they did, that they'll be able to do an AI script for Vader, and it still be the James Earl Jones sounding Darth Vader. And I could see them doing that with Zavala, you know. Was the campaign, and someone finished the campaign with Lance's loadout in Lance's honor? Was it the campaign? I heard that it was a raid, but it was like the last part of it. It might have been the campaign. But it was like the last little part of it. He was trying to figure it out. When I get some pork butt? What? Huh? No, mother. Ow. I'm gonna have to go get more food. All right, cool. Let's go grab some more meat. But you need to get some rest. Your gut is not agreeing with you. Oh no. I appreciate you, Pumats. Definitely go get some rest up and everything. And I appreciate you bringing the love, homie. Thank you so much. Thank you. Go rest up, dude. Appreciate you. And hopefully your tummy will feel a little bit better. There's nothing worse than a tummy ache or whatever is bothering you. Just upset stomach, whatever. Sucks. Something you're ate. Oh man, yeah, no, definitely go take care of yourself. Maybe a ginger ale or like ginger drops. Those really help settle the stomach. JP, what's going on? Walk on. Your walk on didn't work there, bud. Ow. Yes, JP is here, unfortunately. Huh? What? Oh, hey, what up, dude? How you doing? Gonna get your ESO on. Hell yeah. Enjoy, soul. I will see you later, love. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hey, and a subscription. Let's go. Welcome to the neighborhood in the sky, you majestic beast, you. Welcome. No excuses, JP. No excuses. Yeah, what, you had to like work or something, dude? You think you got responsibilities? Sponsorbilities? Right? Isn't that what they say in Rugrats? Sponsorbilities? Wait, that's not what happiness is? Ow. Baby. How you doing, JP? Did you just get off work, dude? What do you got going on, brother? You're just now getting home? Damn, dude. Why so long? It did. It showed up. It showed up for us. Yeah, no, we got you. The sky's a neighborhood. Boom, I want you up. Yeah, it was fun relearning this. How to make these to clear out this ocean monument. Oh man. And then the video I found had the old technique of using the sand, and it doesn't work with the with 119. But luckily somebody had it pinned in the comments about doing the dirt with the observer. Wow. And it's like, oh yeah, that's right. I remember that now. Oh, you moron. There we go. Let's turn on hitboxes so I could see. Miss V, how you doing? DMA, what's up? Been a while, homie. How you doing? I mean, it's been a while for all of us. Sorry, that's on me, you guys. That's on me. Had to handle some life stuff. I just want to get up on there, you guys. Aha. All right, so we got that one. Now we got this 1, 2, 3, and a bap. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, look. Would you shut up, JP? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my God. I have missed you guys so much. So much. It feels good to be streaming again, man. Feels good. It's nice. Very nice. And then we go pop, pop, pop. Fish, okay. I was like, where did I drop? How the hell has Jugs been? Jugs has been busy, man, doing dad stuff. Now just trying to hold down the fort, look after little man, making sure he's good to go while Karji can work. That's basically been it. Just making sure she can focus on her work. She definitely got a little busy there for a bit. But I think we have a plan in place. We'll see how well it goes, you know, for me to be able to come back to streaming and everything. Won't be as much as it was before, unfortunately. I mean, that's just the way life goes. You know, so not gonna be able to stream pretty much every day of the week. But we'll see what happens. So thinking like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and then Friday or Saturday. And then I kind of personally like the Sunday brunch streams. So we'll see how that goes. But right now we're just, you know, looking at the 3 to 4 a week. Shaking off the rust. Yeah, JP. Jeez, man. Supposed to be over here, you know, moderating the channel, but instead you're just busting balls. It's his name, guys. It's his name. Chill. You missed the band. Sad. Well, you know, we can fix that, Miss V. I'm like, no, he didn't just ban me. The son of a bitch. Yeah, yeah. Oh, is it Mimi's time? Mwah. You say bye. Ooh. Don't touch. You say bye. Say bye bye. Use your words. Don't be shy. Besito. Love you. Let me squeeze. I love you. Say bye. Bye. Say bye.
There you go.
Bye.
Bye.
There you go.
Good job, baby.
He said bye. He is getting so big, dude. He's getting so heavy. Oh, now he's just gonna say it the whole way up the stairs. Watch. Bye. 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 But see, there you go. He's going into his room. Let's go. Yes. Little man is sleeping in his own room tonight. Oh, it's so nice. I am so excited, chat. So excited. It has been 2 years. Over 2 years since I've been able to enjoy my bedroom by myself. Well, without a kid in there. Boom. Wouldn't it be the worst thing? Hello, tiny human. Yeah. He's getting us. No, 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 no. JP? JP, that is a bannable offense, dude. Put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. It's so funny. Carzy and I were joking about that, though. Because she's like on her spring cleaning kick. and she made a joke about it. I was like, yeah, next thing you know, you're going to be like, ah, the nest is ready. It's just like, no more. And she's like, seriously? Because she made a comment about her Latino loca and everything. And she's like, she was feeling very Mexican specifically because she was just like, I'm tackling the house and doing this. And she was stereotyping herself, and that's when the joke came up. Spring cleaning for making room for the babies. JP, I don't know why you're trying to vanish, dude. You get back here, JP. You can't run away from this. Can't avoid it forever. JP, come back. A good mod is seen and not heard. Fair enough. How's the new I know there's been a couple updates since we last streamed, but are things different for you guys on your end? Like, does it look all effed up or anything? No? Okay. Yeah, I heard a lot of people are having issues with 7TV, and then there's a lot of like controversy with 7TV going on, and I don't know. I don't get involved in all that crap. All I know is, so part of the issue is like it highlights everything now and like pings everyone. It's like I turn the pings off. Never really use those. And then like everything was highlighted and whatnot. And it's like I have all my stuff set up through 7TV to begin with. So it didn't scuff all my settings like some people. I guess some people using like Frankerface were having a lot of issues with the new 7TV update, or I don't know. You know, nothing on that. Not everyone can be Ninja Turtles. to do that. She could be a Ninja Turtle again. This V just out here freaking starting it, man. You and what? Yeah, what's up? That observer right there would probably help a lot, no? There we go. Aha! It wasn't off by one, I just forgot an observer. So, yeah. Plus, isn't that you? Aren't you the one that's like always off by one? I would assume so. I mean, that is your emote. Nope. So, balls. Are you lying to the streamer right now? About using your own emotes? Because if you're using your own emotes, that's like self promo. You would come in here and self promo in my channel with your emotes. Uno momento, chat. bug of my life. I forgot that I muted myself. Doing pretty good. Just chilling. It is Chris Lane. Baby, 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 baby girl. We make you feel better. This is like after he left for the Chris Lane brand. It was like he was like the Chris Lane band. And this is his like solo stuff or something like that. Good old country boy. Nah, I wouldn't go that far. I spent a lot of time in the South and stuff, and just like it was all that ever played. And there's some stuff on here that's just like, you know, there's some country out there that is just like, all right, but for the most part I can't stand it. But I don't know, there's just like a good vibe, feel good one. I don't know. He was nervous, but ended up fine. Oh, yay. It's so crazy, dude. He's in his own bed. In his own bed, you guys. It's such a huge deal. I would like up there, please. Thank you. You heading out, balls? Oh, time to hit the sheets. Working the AM. All right, have a good one, balls. Take care. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Definitely take care. Hope you and yours are doing fantastic. Get up there, please. Get up there, please. Get up there. We're climbing up. We're climbing up. There we go. Get up there. Get up there. All right. Last one for this section, you guys. And then I think we only have like that little bit over there that we can even do the machines on. And the rest is pretty much going to be manual draining from here on out. Which that will be fun. Manual draining of monument stuffs. I mean, I could have done this whole thing by hand. That would have. No, thank you. Gonna grab food because he needs it. Oh, yum yum baronis. I like yum yum baronis. Do you like yum yum baronis? How many yum yum baronis do you? That is Kiri and Lou for you guys who have no idea what I'm singing. It is a children's show out of New Zealand. Which I actually want to use a clip from it. It's such a great show. It's so cool. And it teaches like real life lessons versus garbage American TV. So it's not like ABCs or anything. Like it's like, hey, my friend did this and I don't know how I feel about it because it's kind of fucked up, you know? And it teaches like those type of lessons, which is, it's such a cool show. But there's this she calls it her rockaroony, right? It's her big old rock that it's like hers, it's her throne, it's what she sits on. She's a little dinosaur. And it gets thrown out and it rolls down the hill and ends up in this lake, and there's this giant like ichthyosaur type creature swimming out there, or you know, like Loch Ness type creature. And she's like, oh, can you throw me my rockaroony? And he's just like, no, but my mother can, right? So I want to take the no and clip it, and then use that for like a command for exclamation point join. Like if somebody wants to come in asking if they can join the game and play along, and just be like, no. Starman in the sky. Ooh. Hold on, chat. All right. We're good. Carsey is on our way to go get us some food, and I'm like, oh yeah. La 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 la. There's a star man waiting in the sky. I wonder, should I get rid of you just in case? Doesn't even do anything. Feel it come to life when I see a ghost. Come here, you. All right. We got the machines doing their work. Right on, right on. Come on. Okay, let's go grab another couple observers. Okay, those are doing their thing, so we can just go pop, pop. Don't need you, don't need you, you. Grab a couple of you. Throw all this sand back. Another one who believes. How long did it take me to update all my mods and setup to return tonight? It didn't. The only thing that's updated is the texture pack. I'm still on 119. Yep. And I'd been playing this past week and everything. Week and a half, however long it was. So yeah. And then like I would have gone through and done everything this morning. If there was like a bunch of updates. So which I actually did. I actually opened up everything as if I was getting ready to stream. I did that this morning. Just in the event that any updates did trigger. They would be sorted. All right, chat. I actually need to take just a quick BRB. Don't go anywhere. JP's in charge as much as I'm going to regret this. All right, we're back. I think I had slow-mo on because of getting like big raids or something, but I haven't really noticed a difference. I think I just left it on. Oh. What do you guys think of the smaller little camera down there? The little circular one. Still no green screen, so I figured that would be a good way to minimize some stuff. It's cute. All flank, yo. Actually trimmed my beard today too, you guys. I've been wanting to. I've been wanting to like go get a haircut and a beard trim, but finally, like it was like one of those times where I put my foot down. It's like I am going to go upstairs and do this. This is what I'm doing. I am announcing it. I need to do this. Get out of my way. Don't bother me. I'm doing this. You know, like one of those moments. And Cars is just like, oh, okay. Yeah. But it usually takes it's like a process to do, right? So it's not like, oh, I could just go in and whip out, you know, a shave real quick and everything. What in the sand? MV, yo, we don't do spelling contests around here, MV. All right, you keep those discs in check. I had to make sure that my speech impediment didn't F that up. What's going on, dude? How you doing? How you doing? You don't spill good anyways. Listen, you don't tell me. All right, you don't tell me. Hey, when's the big date? That's coming up this summer, right? Or is that already done? October 14th, official now. Let's go. Wait, like this upcoming 14th, or it already happened? Upcoming 14th, right? Yeah. Shoot me a DM, dude. Shoot me the deets. I promise I'll be on my best behavior. If that's possible. You need a GoFundMe. Oh man. Well, you're taking on a wife, so I would say yes. Nope. Life laughing and crying at the same time. Fiverr is a thing. But yeah, no, that's super awesome, dude. I'm so happy for you, man. So happy for you. The next thing you know, there's going to be little mini Vlax running around like, what? Little tiny little gnomes. $5 is fine. Listen, JP, just because that's your standard doesn't mean everybody else is going to be on par, all right? There's going to be 2 at most mini MVs that can't spiel. 2 at most, huh? Is that yours or is that hers? Number 2. I'm assuming that's yours. Yeah. Dude, it's funny because like we were just talking, like we're going through this whole spring cleaning thing here at the house, and we finally got our bedroom back. Yes, little man is moved out of the bedroom. He is in his own room now. So that's big height. But we're sitting there doing that, and Carsey was making the joke about, you know, how she's feeling really Mexican with like cleaning house in the spring cleaning. Like she calls it her Latino loca when she just goes on a spring cleaning thing. And she made a comment about it, and I was like, yeah, next thing you know, you're gonna be wanting another one. And she just looks at me and she's like, I know. And then like kind of stopped herself because that came out like didn't mean to say that out loud. I was like, no, we're done. We're freaking done, man. No more. No more. We weren't even planning on little man, but you know, whatever, life happens. Best freaking thing, dude. Oh my gosh. He is the coolest kid ever. Get up there. Come on. Yeah. All right. The pariah, victim, messiah. Dude, I would like to go see 30 Seconds to Mars in concert. They were like my they got me through some shit, dude. Straight up. During deployment, there's 30 Seconds to Mars. Slipknot, believe it or not, got me through some stuff. Man. Like specific albums. Do you guys have those albums where it's just like a specific album will take you to a specific point of time in your life? Hey Max, how's it going? My mental health is actually doing really well. How about yourself? My mental health is doing pretty good. Gotta say, it's been a rough few months, not gonna lie. Definitely, you know, just working on some stuff, but today I'm doing good. Pretty productive day. Thought you'd stop by for a bit. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Hey, you know what? As long as you make it to the end of the day and you get up again in the morning, it's a win, right? It's a win. That's the way I see it. You get up in the morning, the day before was a win.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo, what? Cupcake and Noctis?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hey, what's going on, you guys? How you doing? Yes, can we get some shout outs, please? How was it? What'd you guys get up to today? What did you get up to today? Were you playing the Final Fantasies? Noctis Cupcake Raid. Sounds sounds a little dirty there, Noctis. A little Noctis Cupcake. Stardew today. Very nice. Very nice. Honestly, I still haven't had the pleasure of playing myself. Okay, why is that broke? JP, fix it. Yes, yes. All the amazing content creators. And it feels so good to be streaming again. Lurk. All right, Mags, I appreciate it. Enjoy that lurk. I appreciate you stopping in and asking how things were going. And Noctis gifting a sub out to Scarlet. Yo, thank you, Noctis. I appreciate that. I greatly appreciate that. Cupcakes appreciate the follow as well. Thank you.
I need my bonus points.
You need your there you go, there you go. That's right, you guys get bonus points for the first bits that you spend for pretty much what Noctis just did. I'm not saying to do it. You absolutely do not have to, but you know, we do work off of channel points. There are redemptions. There are going to be more redemptions to come. And if you look down below, like at the very bottom of the redemption thing, it says how to earn channel points, and it'll actually guide you on to how to do that. Best way to earn channel points is just to be here, folks. And you earn like streaks and bonuses and stuff like that for, you know, keeping a watch streak up. If you raid out with the streamer, you know, say we end stream and we go to someone else, you get channel points that way as well. JP drop kicks Noctis's ass into the jaws of the great white shark. Nom 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 crunch. Yikes. It'd be funny if he did one for like, was the Tootsie Pop to the owl? Posture check. Got it. Your fall of glory. All right. That. There's that. Cool. Guys, we are getting there. Holy. Uh-oh, what do we got going on here? I didn't take this down like everything else. Okay. We got this. Easy fix, you guys. Easy fix. Whoop. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. All right, and then now I want it to go that way. And it's just gonna get stuck right there again. Right. All right. Let's actually finish what we're doing here. Back up. Why, dude? I hate this mouse sometimes, dude. Thank you. My gosh. I think I need a new mouse. What do you guys say? But you gotta work in the morning, so you need sleep. All right, Noctis, have a good one, homie. I appreciate the raid. Go and take care of yourself. Get some sleep. Hopefully you have an amazing day at work tomorrow. And I appreciate you. Bang it on the table a few times. Well, it's the right click on it. Just, I don't know. So stupid. No, I'm not. I haven't modded for him in a while, man. Like since before I took a break from streaming. Definitely could go for more beacons. Sin, how you doing? So if you're here, all right, perfect, perfect, perfect. I like it. How you doing, Sin? I'm doing good, doing good. Feels good to be back at it, you know? Come over here, grab a little beacon effect, and then chomp. Yeah, just working on this, you know, draining project here. It's going by pretty good. Pretty good.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo, Mike. Yo, what's going on, Mike? How you doing? Welcome in. How are we doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. Mike, what'd you get up to today, man? What were you working on? Guys, if you don't know Mike the Bearded, definitely go check him out. He is a great Canadian, part of the Tri North Studios group. Lovely, lovely, amazing people over there. Good times, good times. Today you're playing some OG Final Fantasy. Oh, wow. Some OG. What were you playing it on? What's it even available on? Yo, Sin.
Juggan.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the sub. It's on Steam. Wow. Good to know. Good to know. Be right back. No worries, man. No worries. If you got to go take care of any post-stream stuff, definitely do so, man. Definitely go, you know, hit the outhouse, right? You guys are so far north, you don't have plumbing. You got to go use the outhouse like a bear in the woods and all that stuff, right? Yeah. Have a good one, Mike. I need beacon effects. I'm just wondering how long it's going to take for me to actually bring my beacon over here. Oh, of course it's going to waste the time with that crap. I appreciate you, Sin. I appreciate you. Finally upgraded my PC, so I'm rocking the Sin Special. At the 5900X with the I got the same motherboard as you as well. I was like, it's a trusty go-to. Trusty go-to, why not? Dang, we need more. Need another box for gravel, man. We'll just go right here. You'd like you're someone. Right? Pretty much. Now, so I was originally looking at like the 7000 series. But oh wow, I just F this one all sorts of up, huh? Yeah, no, I was originally looking at doing like the 7000 series, but just the cost of it, I couldn't justify it, especially because I hadn't been streaming, and so I wasn't like getting the stream funds, and so you know, just a little hard to justify that much of an expense. But I was still doing a lot of editing and stuff, and so I had some justification for it, for an upgrade, and so that's why I went with this one. But I love it. It's so greatly different. It's such a major improvement from what I had. Yep. What are you up to now? You just chilling until get ready for bedtime? Gotta be pretty late for you, no? The whole time change now. And back. Welcome back. Welcome back. You're working just after midnight. Ah. Work, work, work. Never ends. It never ends. Especially when you do your own work. Sin City After Dark. Hey, I've been to some Sin City After Dark. It is it's quite the experience. It's literally not really any different. But that was fun hanging out in there. I think it's always interesting to see people when they stream at a different time or whatever. Because it's like you see different people in there at those different times and stuff like that. So that kind of changes the dynamic a bit. No, it really doesn't. That was one thing that Carzy was big about when we were having our talks about me coming back to streaming. Was just exactly how much does go into it and stuff, and you know, not wanting it to just completely rule life and stuff like that. Oh, F word. Can't believe I did this. Wait, how did that wipe out these water sources? What? Oh no, that was where the machine was stalled. Never mind. Yeah, because oh man, I can't believe I messed that one up. Mike, how you doing, my friend? Ah. There we go. That's what. Just been doing the grind. Nice. How's the baby? Or has that not happened yet? She's home, right? But has it not happened yet? Or it has? Born St. Patty's Day. Eh? I mean, of course, like being a dad, that means completely different things. Get up. Oh, can't reach it, man. Bro. 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 That's your regimental day, huh? Dang. Dude, this song goes so hard. Such a good song. It's probably one of my favorite 30 Seconds to Mars songs. Mother flipper, dude. Yeah, I could definitely go for some of that right now, JP, because I can't freaking remember anything. All right, I got that. All right, cool. Maybe now we can actually get rid of some awa over here, man. Good. In a minute. In a minute. Yeah. We got that one, and then I want to do. That one. And that should do it. We already already played earlier, man. But I got you. I got you. All right. It'll play after this. No worries. Give you your points back though. But yeah, it's on the queue. It is next. Oh man, am I gonna have to rerun this one? Hey, what's up, Cap Tech? Got some time away from it? Good to see you. It has been a minute, man. It has been a long minute. But that's all right. It is all right. Hate it when like you end up swimming and you're trying to shovel and it just glitches out on you a billion times like that. You had hammer rust. Yeah, JP banned the wrong person. What a jerk. Ain't still road, stranger to you and me. I don't know. Damn, that really sucks. I think I am gonna have to rerun this. Motherfucker. God, that really sucks, man. All right, I need to go collect up leaves. which honestly I should be able to just grab these. Might find the love of your life, Marie, but she'll get you in her web. See if we can't speed build this real quick. Wherever she walks, she was there, captivating other men. All right, this is going to be fun. All those spotted pants. And there you go, JP. Thor's hammer. All up in your face. You're totally singing that over here. Mother flipper, dude. All right. This has been on your playlist for a while now and recently again. Love her, but the point is probably mute. And she's loving him with that body, I just know it. Okay. Now this is going to be the tricky part because this is the one where we got to build the this is where we got to build the god damn. So glad there's like water down here still. Kick it. Oh, tell me. Wow. Wow, wow. See some jam emotes, man. Just got a banger playing it right now. See you guys working it. Work it, chat. Work it. Dude, I love that drop right there. That Yo! Fight! Fuck. Oh, hey. Howdy, mister. F your face, homie. That was rude. You guys see him? That was rude. Yo, Mike, thank you again for the freaking sub 13 months, man. That is wild. That is wild. All right. Now we should be good. I don't even need to do it. It cleared it out. Shit. I guess I should have checked that first. Dang, all of that was because that was weird because there's still water sources here. It must have just been the weird water mechanics because of the fact that it was scuffed. I don't know. I hate water in this game sometimes. Oh, man. Angel's probably scratching up the hood of her husband's truck right now, doing her 80s Gen X dancing on it to Axl Rose. There she is. Sorry, I forgot. White snake only, my bad. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's never fun to deal with. Gosh, even like even not being diabetic, just like having crashes or surges, it's just like sucks to deal with, man. Well, hello. Yeah, there's such a huge cave system underneath my monument. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh my god, dude. I can breathe. Oh man. Yeah, the caves down below this are just insane. And I'm gonna but I'm mine. All right. Dang. That is it's quite the progress we got there, you guys. It is quite the progress for sure. I think I'm gonna fence or put up the wall there, a sand wall, get that cordoned off, and then let's go take a look at what we got over here. I don't think we have very much more that we can actually use the flying machines on. Like, I think this little part right here is literally it. Nice landing job there, bud. Candle in the window on a cold dark winter's night. So yeah, pretty much this part, like we can only really go to here. That'll be a little awkward section to do. But yeah, just because this mountain's so awkward. Dude, ain't nobody tripping on nothing, man. Uh-oh. The yawns are starting. Baby, I can't fight this feeling anymore. I'm definitely getting to where... Remember how I had to keep going back to get more sand? I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to collect all my sand back and I don't have room for it. Well, that was just rude. Oh, so JP, you weren't here at the beginning of stream. So we updated our texture pack. So even though this says dagger, it doesn't say dagger on it. I'm in talks with the developer of the pack because I'm on his Patreon now. And so he knows about the issue. He's aware of it now. And it should be getting fixed in the next update. It's just a language thing. But yeah, I noticed that. So for those of you that did redeem a naming of a tool and all that, fear not, it is going to be fixed. I'm losing my mind, chat. I'm going crazy. I'm the one, baby. Can't you see? You're a family tree, but if you like to call me baby, like to tell me maybe, wanna buy me flowers, and if you like to talk for hours. Figure we'll go ahead and we'll knock this out for the next few minutes and everything, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here in about 15. Keep it here for about another 15 minutes. Call it at an even 4. Be a nice little comeback stream. Got a good little section knocked out. Yeah. Can't you, guys? I can't tell you how excited I am to like sleep tonight without having the kiddo right there. I'm so excited for that. You guys have no idea. No idea. Wanna take flowers? Just go ahead now. And if you would like to talk for hours, baby, go ahead now. Till you wake up with a little booty in your face. How am I gonna wake up with a little booty in my face? Riddle me that, Batman. We have a canary cage for the kiddo. No, legit. He's a climber and he gets into stuff, so we still have his net up over his bed and he can't get out. But we're hoping that here shortly, because he's like coming. Yeah, he's not in a full size bed or twin yet. He's still in his baby bed, and we got that little mesh net thing that they make for him. Otherwise, dude, he would have been climbing out of his bed at like 9 months. Like, not even kidding. This kid has been a climber from the get-go. Ooh, good song. This takes me back. But it all feels old. It's a good life. That's what I'm told. God, to think that this song is like pushing 20 years old. Shit, probably is 20 years old. It still takes me back, dude. It still takes me back to that point in time in my life and all the things that were going on and all the emotions. Like, music has always been that one thing that I can connect with no matter what. And even if it's a song that it like isn't like my jam or anything like that, like I could still like pick up some, you know, meaningful memory or something like that. And smells. So music and smells are like my biggest memory triggers. Yeah. Just like you. This is the anthem. Throw all your hands up, yo. Don't wanna be yo. Shake it twice, that's okay. Yeah, JP. 3 times and you're playing with yourself, my friend. Just an FYI there. If you shake it 3 times, you're playing with yourself. Clearly, you're not listening and paying attention to the song. You know what's crazy is, speaking of Malcolm in the Middle, that dude lives here and he's like a professional race car driver now. Like he doesn't act anymore. You're a dude and don't know that, JP? Wow, I'm pretty sure Angels just told you to, you know, turn in your man card. Right, but you didn't hear the part where he... Never mind, JP. Never mind. Never mind. Man, the yawns are coming in hard. Hard. They're like on a full scale attack right now. Oh, you weren't listening to the lyrics? Great white shark again? Yeah. Speaking of after dark. Huh? These dreams can... Sorry. Kid's sleeping. Gonna get yelled at. It was in the song, and so I just made reference to JP, but he wasn't even paying attention, and so it got overly explained and completely ruined the joke, which is what JP does. He just ruins everything. Jerk. You ruined the world. Kerzy's been told that by her daughter. and then the best one, she spilt her her seltzer water, little carbonated lemon water or whatever, and she's like freaking out because it made a mess and everything, and we weren't as serious about it as she was. And so she broke down. Like she was having a breakdown. I think she was like overly tired or something. But it was fizzing because it's carbonated. And she just looks at Kersey and she's like, "It's bubbling." Like she thought it was like acid just eating away the floor or something. It was one of the greatest things ever. Seltzer water. Kids are amazing. They you ruined the world. That's our favorite to this day. We still use it to make fun of her. Where she started it or something. You ruined the world. Yeah. No, I'm one of the things I miss from our era when we were kids was Kids Say the Darndest Things. It was such a great show. It was such a great show. Oh my gosh. The funniest things. I remember they had this one little girl on there. And they asked her, they're like, "Hey, you know, did your parents say anything before you came on the show?" "To keep my legs closed." Because she was wearing her dress. And it's just like, I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, Candid Camera was pretty good. I feel like Candid Camera kind of got ruined by like the Jamie Kennedy show and you know the shows like that, the prankster shows. What's the other one that's out now? The Carbonara Effect or whatever. Yeah, it was so good, man. Such a good song. So sad though. I would love to find somebody who could play this on guitar and let me sing over it. I think that'd be so awesome. We'll get Carsey to do up the piano in the background. Be fire. Be fire. All in smoke. Feels like when he sings that, I think of like the flashbang cat and the emotes. No. Baby, don't waste time on me. I'm one block off. 2 minute warning. Yeah. I think I'll finish this line and then we'll go ahead and call it. I've ever found all of drinking feel like that I need. Yo, Havoc.
Who is this amazing looking unicorn who had a Twitch baby?
Twitch baby. What's going on, Havoc? Dude, how you doing? Appreciate the sub. 9 months, man. What's going on? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. I mean, not that I don't see you like in the mornings, but you know, it's good to see you around these parts. Doing good? That's good. Good. As you can see, we are back at it with the streaming. Feels so good to be back. So good to be back. Yeah. Probably going to be calling it here shortly, though. I think once I finish this line, which I realized I was 1 block off, so I'm going to have a wall of water sources right here. Then I'm just, I'm so mad at myself right now about that. I am 1 block off. Yeah. Yeah. I'm malding, chat. Malding. Hit the sign. I found peace in your violence. No crime. Come now. And I've been quiet for so long. Burn, 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 burn. Mm, 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 mm. Raining? What? Rain and yawns, man. They're trying to get us, chat, but it ain't gonna work. God, I can't believe I'm 1 block off, man. God. Ah. All right, a-holes. Oh, you saw your friend get the smoke and you wanted to take off, huh? Come on. Come on. Come at me. Shuck it, Trebek. Point and trying for how long? And I've been quiet for so long. Bro, I just had to deal with you guys. What? Okay, that was cheating. Freaking hit me before he even got here. Come here, you cheeky little bastard. It's like one of the best songs ever, dude. I love it. I love how it calls out the music industry too. Who you are as the hug brings you back. I ain't telling you no lie. The hug brings you back. Oh my gosh, man. Give it up. Well, that ought to kill him. All right. I think that's going to go ahead and call it for tonight, you guys. Let me go ahead and hit the high. All right. Awesome possum. Awesome possum. Awesome possum. Let me go ahead and boom. We'll do that. And then we'll come on over here. Great first day back, and it felt great. Oh man, it feels so amazing to be back. Definitely feels good. Thank you guys so much for coming. Oh my gosh, it has been insane that we got. I mean, let me just do a recap here. Got Noctis, Karzi, Armored Cross, Soul Eater, Noctis gifting a sub to Scarlet. Noctis was farming some channel points. He had to get his gifted sub and his bits cheer in there. Then we had raids. Got a couple raids. Got raided by Pumats, Cupcakes, Noctis, Mike the Bearded, Sin City with the sub, Mike with the sub, Havoc with the sub as well. So much love, so much amazingness. You guys are absolutely awesome. All the happy faces that came by and showed some love. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. JP, Angel, Sin, Havoc, Mike, Karzi. Who else we got in here? Who else? Captech, I appreciate you stopping by, brother. Appreciate you. I love each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much for being here and just being a part of this. Really does mean the world to me. Let us find a homie to raid. Is that sounds absolutely amazing. Let's see, who should we raid? We got a couple people that we can go check out, but I think I want to go raid the Zandinger. Boom. So we'll start that. What, why is it going now? Hold on. That was way too quick. I don't know why that was going so fast. All right. Yes, Mike, there you are, brother. Yeah, much love to you guys. Go out, do something amazing. Do it with all the love in your heart. And above all else, stay majestic because the world depends on it. Absolutely. Let's go raid Zan. Let's go raid him. Hello? They're not going to do it? Raid. Zandingo. This channel is intended. Gotta love Twitch. Yeah. All right, there we go. All right, here we go, you guys. Much love. I'll see you guys later. Oh, that was just a count. That's so weird. Why does it do a double countdown? That is stupid. All right. Well, we're here now, you guys. Let's go show him some love. Here's the raid message. Getting juggy with it. If you guys are subscribed, you should have that emote. If you are not, use any raid emote that you do have, but do feel free to go in there and show a little lovely spam. Don't get too carried away, but we could go in there and worship this guy. He's working on a fortress for his Kraken build. This guy does landscaping like no one's business. So let's go show him some love for sure. I appreciate you guys. Again, go out, do something amazing. Do it with all the love of your heart. And above all else, stay majestic because the world depends on it. I know, I already said it. I wanted to say it again because it's fucking awesome. I love you guys. Bye.
I can never stay like fully in tune with it. I always like, yeah. Jug, homie, I saw that you were going live tonight. Oh my goodness. Jugs, welcome in. Welcome in everyone. Sin, how we doing? Jugs, homie, how we doing? How was the stream?